Alright, and we're back. I don't know why it was being weird, but closing our OBS and reopening it seemed to work, so that's cool. Anyways, I want to try and be live for roughly 4 hours, something around that. I would be trying to be a little more consistent with it, but I won't be here Wednesday because I got plans after work. Let's start. I haven't played this before, but I've seen people play it, so. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the drill real quick, just to kind of practice, because I haven't done this before, but we'll see. Alright. Hold the grass. Why is there no music? Okay, where is this? Yeah, there's supposed to be music. I don't know. Turn that down just a little. Right there. Loud. Please, Timmy. You're right, Timmy. Go here. Where's Diane? Where? Actually. Okay, you're telling me that food's not grabbable? What is this? Where's the water? You need to stop playing that. Do you not know that there's a comic? Okay, where the hell is this water at though, for real? Dude, Rogen. I don't know about y'all, but I do not see any highlighting. My God, you need to shut up with that tuba. Okay. There is no highlighted water bottle. Okay. Keep telling me that I'm gonna need it, but I can't grab any of the water I've seen. I'll not screw it to this. It's not letting me grab the waters. Hey. don't need the water, but can't grab it. Here's one water. Here's the water. I just don't see the highlight anywhere. Restart before, let's see that. Alright. Honestly, I might just jump in if this isn't working. Hey, I said you gotta stay upstairs. You can't be down here. I love you. I already found Timmy. Wonder why it wants me to get Timmy specifically. Alright, come on, Timmy, I'm right here. See you. Really? Here's red. Okay, so I got Timmy. Find the highlighted suit. There's the highlighted suit. Find the highlighted water. I'm looking for an outline. Water bottle. Ah, there we go. That's enough water for now. No, it's not. Every item weighs at least one slot. Interesting. When near the hatch, couple items you have a good chance they will survive the fall. Okay, Timmy. I need you to hold the soup in the water for me. Alright? Alright, Bertha, you're right here, so. Okay, never mind. I gotta grab the radio. There we go, that's the radio. Oh, you want me to throw that one? Okay. I would like to if you would let me. I mean, you better not have hit anything in there. Oh my god, quit talking to me! Okay, I got a lot of food. I'll be right back. Get in my arm. Walk, damn it! Gun. Chest. Water. Come on, grab the water. Brother, give me. Okay. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna suck at this, I can tell you that. Also, I swear the music used to be better in this game. Okay, here we go. Here's a little bit. Might be because I'm in training, I guess. I don't know if they did training whenever I watched it today. I got plenty of food. Alright, interesting. You want me to feed on that, I guess? Yeah, you made it. Don't do it. Congratulations. This drill is not over yet. You'll end up here with whatever and whoever you brought with you, nothing else. You'll need to make the most of it. The next few days will teach you how to survive down here while the world outside burns. Explore and interact with your surroundings. You can always find out useful things about your shelter and its inhabitants when your survival journal is not open yet or hidden. You can always find out useful things about your shelter and its inhabitants when your survival journal is not opened yet or hidden. First things first, we must ration food and water. If you don't wine and dine yourself with the faults you've brought with you, you can get your bottom dollar, or you can bet your bottom dollar none of you will ever see the light of day again. As long as you have food and water available, ration it out and to a given person by selecting the picture or of a can or bottle under their portrait, or instantly ration out both by clicking on the character's image. Of course, you might save your supplies for later, but a normal person can only survive 4 days without water. As to food, the longer you deny your people rations, the weaker they will get, and they might eventually get sick. Even if you manage to cure them, it will take you quite a few hands and a lot of time to replenish their strength. Okay, it's best to keep them fed for the most part. Alright, since this is your first day down here, you'll need to get used to the surroundings. Believe me, a ventilation hunt can drive anyone nuts if you don't occupy yourself with something to do. Get some decent rest and we'll carry on tomorrow night. Nighty night. You can't feed like half a can or anything like you could. 4 days without water at max. We're gonna go on without any food or water tonight. Tomorrow we will eat tonight. We can also play checkers, I think. And Scout Handbook. A can of bug spray is useful against insects and other creatures. Alright. I wonder what's in the suitcase. I don't really know how to use it. Good morning, survivalists. Hope you slept well. Bed's comfy enough? No? Well, better get used to it since you'll be staying here for a while. We'll start today's activities with rationing, since you need to do it every day, but after that we will move on to something else. Got your attention? Good. Now listen, there is a risk you will run out of supplies eventually. Everything can be useful, but food and water are critical to your survival. If they're gone, you will be gone sooner than you can take one dog step. Sometimes you will need to send people to the surface to bring in more supplies. You do this by preparing an expedition the day before it actually departs. Be careful though, tired survivors can never be a part of an expedition. Today we will skip preparations and jump directly into sending someone brave outside. That is fine. Mary Jane is feeling safe. Who wasn't in this coffin-sized shelter? Okay. Today's been fine for Dolores thus far. Timmy seems okay as much as he can be in our I will give everybody food and water. Okay, so it uses a quarter. Sending people out into the wasteland is no walk in the park. Do it too early or without a gas mask, then you can bet it's a suicide mission for them. Send healthy and well-fed people. Sick, hurt, or crazed people are more likely to perish out there. You can send one person at a time. Let's give it a try. This time you will need to send someone out, but if you ever want to skip the trip to the surface, don't select anyone. Just send Ted out. A3. This is a drill, so your explorer will come back after a little while, but in an event of a real apocalypse, they might be gone for a couple of days, and in time you'll be faced with other problems that'll test you to the limits. I'm talking about making decisions that can break even the best of men's moral spine. We'll see we'll see what clay you're made of. But first, ration your food and water. We don't want anyone starving now, do we? Head left for the food. Mary Jane is feeling safe. Who wouldn't in this coffin session? Today is relatively comfort. Doors. Mary seems okay as much as you can be. Alright. I'm going to avoid feeding anybody. I'm an army man, so I don't know a second thing about imagination, but you could probably use your picture this scenario. You come across your kid's hamster who in some bizarre way found its way to the shelter. The kids are obviously going to love it, and so will you. There's nothing better than food that comes to you on its own. Now, it's up to you. Do you cook him? Okay. Well, I have a lot of food, but when times is tough, yes. Good choice. Everyone had a bite. I didn't feed them yesterday. Everyone had a bite, and fresh meat will not be easy to come by in these days ahead. Best to take any chance you get to eat. Believe me, you will find yourself and your family in much more dire circumstances than this, and there won't be a hamster around to save you, but Mary Jane is feeling safe. Dolores is doing quite well, or she just can't find anything to complain about today. Oh, that's surprising. No news is good news. There's nothing new going on here. There's nothing new going on with them. Alright, we will feed you guys, I guess. You might be faced with the decision that require you to use your equipment. However, sometimes you might find you don't have the one item that was supposed to save the day. So make sure you scavenge the right supplies before the blast. Keep in mind every item can be used for something. What do you want to do today? Clean the rifle, listen to the radio, or maybe play Shadow Bunnies with the question. Let's listen to the radio. And Ted is back. Ted, you do not look so hot. We should found some soup. Maybe. The radio is critical to establishing communications with the U.S. Army, as well as for listening out for any trouble that might be headed your way. If you get lucky, maybe you'll catch some music too. Good news, everyone, the expedition is back. Sometimes they'll return with extra supplies, sometimes they won't. Other times they'll come back with a nasty injury or even radiation sickness. Believe me, you don't want to get those. I hear glowing in the dark isn't as fun as it sounds. This time your explorer was hurt, but they will recover after the proper use of the first aid kit. You can use one during rationing. Ted was hurt. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Mary Jane said she'll be fine. Doesn't need anything. Dolores is doing quite well, or okay. Timmy is good. Well, at least he was 5 minutes ago. You need at least one alive adult to keep going. If you send your only survivor to the surface, you won't know what is happening when you're bunker until they come back. And when they do, your shelter might already belong to someone else. A decent padlock may protect it, but not for long. This was a busy day. Take your time and get some sleep. If you made it this far, you're doing great and have a chance at getting out of this foxhole. Hopefully soon. But don't quote me on that, okay? Page 6. We've only just sent someone outside, but let's give it another go today, shall we? First time you were asked to pick one unlucky vet, one brave volunteer. One unlucky bastard. One brave volunteer to save the day. This time you will also get a chance to equip your explorer with some useful gear. Feed your troops, and I'll see you at the shelter entrance. Ted's hungry. Ill. It's always better when things are calm. Luckily, nothing new happened. Dolores seems good. Despite the circumstances and all the trouble we are going through, Timmy is being very brave. That's good. You know what? Let's just go ahead and make sure everybody eats again tonight. Well, I say that. Nobody really ate. You know what, Timmy? I was told you were brave. Let's see how brave you are. You're going to be bringing a flashlight. Good luck. Morning, people. You're probably asking yourself one simple question. What's the point of sitting in this atomic shelter? Why don't I just leave? Well, leaving is death sentence. If the radioactive sickness doesn't kill you, then the giant scorpions will. You can trust me on that. Your one chance is our boys arriving to rescue you soon. Every good citizen needs to do one thing. Seek contact with the U.S. military and we'll wait for rescue. Timmy went out the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Ted is hungry. Mary Jane seems fine. Dave's fine for Dolores. Ted, you can have a piece of soup. No. The rescue ain't coming today, but we'll come get you eventually. You need to keep your radio operational. Be ready to venture out to the waste. However, you also need to be careful. It might not be only our soldiers out there. It could be bandits or worse, commies. Just imagine what will happen if the Reds discover you. So, let's agree to the rules for this drill. You only open this door if someone knocks 2 times, and I think 2 knocks. Okay. Gotcha. That sounded like more than 1, or more than 2 knocks. Dolores, you'll be fine without some food. Very good. You'll need to remember that some days will be very intense. A lot of things will happen that you'll need to be prepared for. That's why any day that gives you a break is a blessing, and you'll need to make sure you make the most of it, eat, drink, and relax while thinking about all those commie bastards who don't have comfy bunkers like you. That thought always gets me through the day. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. We got our flashlight back. Our expedition went directly to visit the primary school, not for education, of course. Oh no, we were desperate for supplies, and school was our best chance of getting them. Everybody adored the lunch lady. She was almost 80, and everything she touched tasted great and smelled of tomato. Now we know her secret: tomato soup cans. The biology class had an aquarium. The fish had died since no one fed them, but the aquarium water could still be drinkable. There was enough for a few bottles. His stomach is rumbling. Timmy should eat something. Mary Jane's just fine. She's fine. Let's give everybody a water. As long as you keep your shelter stocked and remain cautious, you should be okay. However, every choice you make may come back to bite you in the ass, even after a few days or weeks. Consider your options carefully. This is a drill, but if the nukes start dropping, it'll be a totally different story. If I were you, I'd check the door. Our extraction team might be coming for you any day now. But be careful. This is a post-apocalyptic scenario, and you never know what's coming. We should eat something. Ted is no longer hungry. Mary Jane isn't worried. Everything seems okay with Dolores. Timmy. Hold off on the water. Comes out the door, you can hear several knocks. If you listen closely, you make out a sequence of 3 knocks. You open the door. No. They said 2 knocks, not 3 knocks. Okay. Dolores, you do not look good. Okay. No, that's Mary. Mary, you do not look good. Good call, that wasn't the knock you were waiting for. Caution at all times. Remember that. Good call. That wasn't the knock you were waiting for. Caution at all times. Remember that. Be cautious. Apply yourself, and maybe you'll find maybe you and your family will be just fine, or at least most of you. Timmy is very. I've been feeding Timmy every day. Timmy is very hungry. Ted is fine. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling this. She does not look fine today. What do you mean? Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. We hope it will stay this way. Timmy, I swear you need to stop being hungry. As you were counting, imagine your shape in your head. Another series of knocks broke your concentrations. Someone is really hammering on your door, probably not talking for not taking no offense. 2 knocks, 2 knocks. The paddock is remaining from the door. Yes, we are waiting on 2 knocks. Let's go. Okay. So we survived the drill, it looks like. Good job, you're safe and sound with our brave soldiers, and now we can all have some apple pie. You deserve it. We held out for 11 days. Dr. Leon's back to school, successfully passed the drill. That's great. Alright. So now we're about to jump into an actual run. We will see how well this goes. We obviously do the full experience. Just be fat, man. Alright, Ted. We got 10 seconds to look around. Let's get this taken care of. Okay. Should look around more if I'm honest. Honey, come on. Alright, come on. God damn it, that's not where I'm trying to go. Alright, Timmy, where are you at? I need my family. Come on. Get in here, Jane. Alright, Timmy, what are you doing? Oh shit, I am not gonna have any food. Fuck me. Oh shoot. I couldn't make it. I died. So I mean, I'm playing as Dolores. No, it's just the 3 of us. No, okay. Interesting. This is okay. Now run it back, or do I gotta? Okay, I gotta go back to the main menu every time. All right. This is gonna be a little bit of a thing, huh? Okay. New game. Apocalypse. Batman. All right. Let's walk around and actually like see what's going on this time before we just jump into sitting still. Okay, so we got Timmy, we got Mary, we got Dolores, we got the gun, water. Okay. Timmy, come on. Thank you. Food. Terrifying. Bro, move. Bro, move. Come on, just give some food. No, move. God, I can't fucking run. Alright. I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this. I just keep dying. Alright. I have to look at the med kit every time. What is this? Alright, let's try this again. Alright. We got Dolores, we got a med kit, we got a gas mask, we got food, water, we got Mary. I do not see the last person. Let me see. Alright, come on, move. Just please fucking walk if I had to ask for anything. We got at least 1 day's worth of food and water. Alright, Come on, no, we just run to the kitchen and get as much stuff as we can from the kitchen and let's call it. Okay, there's like no water. That's downfall. Nope. Okay. Down I go. Alright, I made it. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Now, the only thing is like literally, there's so much stuff upstairs and we can't just go up there and grab some of it now that it's gone down. We gotta go to like the school. There's plenty of food and water up there. I didn't even get the gun. God damn it. Hopefully you can choke on some bullets. All of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. We remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. Our shelter used to be fully stocked, but somehow we always found a better way to use the stock supplies instead of leaving them for an emergency. Once we had a soup dinner party, another time we needed the rifle to help our neighborhood watch in a vicious fight against raccoons. Luckily, some of the supplies were left untouched. We have a deck of cards. Hey, look, what we found in the suitcase. What?
I was just wondering.
No, I can't. I already said that. No, I mean, I told Evie that. That's why she's not down here.
But you can't.
Hey, look what we found in the suitcase we grabbed upstairs. Good thing we didn't unpack our holiday luggage. Plus a magazine or a Boy Scout book. Okay. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans, we'll sleep on cans, we'll even talk to cans, some of us already do. There's just barely enough water for everyone. We will have to ration it strictly. This is the best stocked shelter we've ever seen. Yeah, minus the fact that we don't really have much water. We've never seen another one, but we're sure this is a good amount of supplies. Okay. I think everybody's fine today because we just got in here. It's so easy to escalate silly arguments and close quarters don't help. We were chatting and then suddenly we were fighting and fighting. Let's just hope we'll get over this soon. Okay, so we can't just like play or anything, we have to do what we have to do. Okay. And on we go to day 2. We could barely sleep after all that arguing. Let's hope this won't happen again. Ted's fine, Mary Jane is feeling safe, Dolores is fine and well, Timmy is good. Alright. We'll go ahead and water and feed everybody today. Alright. The contamination of our town is still strong. Scavenging in these conditions could result in radiation sickness. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set Ted. I wish we could leave sitting down here with barely anything to do is driving us crazy. I'm going to send Ted, and I'm going to have him wear a gas mask and maybe take a suitcase, but he has like some cans. But I did bring a map too. I'm not gonna worry. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and feed everybody, but I don't have the water to water people. Okay, don't lose our shit, Ted. You out with so much. Alright. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. He took a suitcase, the gas mask, and the map. Mary Jane said she's fine. Dolores is doing quite well, where she can't find anything to inform about. No news for Timmy, and that's good news. Alright, we're gonna hold off. had some spare ammunition, but now it's gone. We don't know how or when. It must have been misplaced. We need to find it soon. We'll use the flashlight. That's kind of crazy. 5 days is not hard. Okay, I wonder where the ammo was. Found it. The ammunition clip was covered by a can. Too bad it was empty, but at least we'll have our bullets back. We should get Mary Jane something to drink. Dolores will not last long without. I'm talking about nothing other than water. You should drink some. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and water y'all. Might as well feed you guys too. Someone is very seriously about banging on the hatch. We are scared to open it, but might have some good news, right? We would gladly welcome any friendly face, even if it was our neighbor Ned. We're pretty sure that if there was any reason why our town got bombed, he would be that reason. Shall we open? No. Because we don't want to have issues with him. Don't really know who that is, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Sounds like the radio's gonna be popping off. The bang stopped after a while. Whoever it was behind the door left. We have no idea who it was. Will we ever find out? Alright, no longer thirsty. Alright, that's good. We will hold off on all that. It's high time we stopped wondering about what's going on and started asking questions, or at least listening to the reasonable answers. So how about tuning to a radio station and learning a thing or two about the brave new world? Day 7. Ted. Nope. No Ted. We were able to get a weak signal and tap into government emergency announcement service. And guess what? Great news. The fallout outside is mostly gone. It should be much safer to travel on the surface now. It's always better when things are calm. Luckily, nothing new happened to Mary Jane today. Dolores is quite calm given the situation. Timmy is good. Well, at least he was 5 minutes good. Alright. Where's a ball when you need? Whoa. Okay, let's play with the cards today. Okay, you're really leaving us hanging. There are a few things as relaxing as cards, and we only have cards, so a game or two doesn't hurt. Can we spare some water? Mary Jane has been asking about it all day. Dolores water is all Dolores wants. Timmy doesn't need much, but he should drink. Food. I don't think Alright. Wouldn't you know it? Our dear Mary Jane keeps a diary for some reason. She was hiding it in the scout book we keep in our shelter. We have no doubts what needs to be done right now. Each of us must be assigned a role, and the diary must be read aloud, right? No. There's stuff. She's fine. That doesn't sound good. Mary Jane thanked us for respecting her privacy, then she ripped out and tore all the pages. Set them on fire, stomped them, fed them to a mutated rat outside. A bit excessive, but we all feel better now that it's been dealt with. We still wonder what she wrote about us, though. We're just not thirsty, or... What's that trickling sound, and why is the wall so wet? Are we about to get flooded? We don't have life preservers or a boat. A boat wouldn't even fit inside the shelter. We need something to save it. We need to do something to save this boat. Let's listen to the radio and see what the radio is saying about it. Let's go, he made it back. You are looking a little rough, if I'm to be honest. Maybe just hungry? Hungry and tired. Okay. I can live with that. We got the map. Well, that was a lucky. The shelter filled with water pretty rapidly, and we were certain we were going to drown. With our heads barely above the water, we weren't even able to open the hatch and escape. Before we could start considering the worst, the water level started to drop. We're fine, save for the mess we need to deal with. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. Unfortunately, the search was futile. We gained nothing from this excursion. Damn it. Okay. Our gas mask was damaged during the expedition. Mary Jane is fine. Life is good. Timmy is on his best behavior. We will feed now. Ted. You know, you can have some water too, because you're probably thirsty as hell. Timmy. You know what? We'll send Mary because we will send Mary. We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing the radio frequency. I'm pretty sure that behind layers of terrible static and screams, we could hear a voice speaking in a foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's the Soviets? We should probably listen to it. But what about the children? Yeah, we should listen to it. They need to get. They need to learn. Look, it's bound to happen one of these days. We were relieved at first when we figured out it wasn't the Soviets. We heard. Turned out it was Canadians, which isn't that much better. Either way, they're foreigners, and we couldn't understand what they were saying. Not a word. That's disappointing. You can't understand Canadians. Alright, Ted is still hungry. Ted hasn't recovered his energy. Everyone has to drink sometimes. Mary Jane is... including Mary. Is there any water left? Okay, we need water. And we do not have enough. I'm giving it to Ted. Sorry, buddies. Timmy, you got to be the guy. Alright? You need to be the absolute lad. Yeah, take a can of food with you. No, I wanted to send Mary. That's right. Whatever. It's fine. Hopefully we don't die, but we don't have water, and so we're all gonna die. We went out to the wasteland. We don't know what he'll do if he doesn't, or what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Ted's hungry. Thing keeps fainting. She needs water. Everybody have a bite to eat. But we're screwed. Problem is simple. If we don't wash ourselves, we'll get sick. Seriously sick. It smells really bad down here and doesn't seem like it'll get any better over the next couple of days. How about we do something? What is this gonna do? Let's figure it out. You like gonna shove one up your ass to get yourself from farting? What is this? A phone call. Unity or not, the smell of this here. How do we deal with that? Well, we've got some spray on us. Why not use the gunpowder to kill the smell? Just rub it in. Sounds like a brilliant idea. Ted hasn't recovered underneath. This is literally our last day. Ted, you eat. We didn't expect a phone call, but okay. Yeah, Dolores, you go outside. Well, checks out. We answered the phone. We could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town. Valley. We started exchanging information. When the call was cut short, something must have gone wrong. That is okay. Got this. Hello? What's up? I don't know if it works. If it works, we can keep it. If not, like, it can be thrown away. Like, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Just like, feel. I mean, if you want to sell it, you can list it. I don't know. I just don't think it's really worth much. It's kind of falling apart. Alright. Maybe. But we can keep sitting on our back side here in this tiny little bunker. We can start thinking about getting as far away as possible from this radioactive waste. Then who would have thought the Reds would ruin such a lovely neighborhood? We could do it on our own. The escape is good, not the running part, of course. However, there might be someone out there who can help us. Let's keep our eyes and ears open. Still no Timmy. Dude's gonna get back and be like, Dad, what happened? Where did Mom's flesh go? Dad's gonna be like, listen to me, don't worry about this. We make contact. The military is out there, and they're coming for us. All we need to do now is wait patiently. The soldier with the boring voice was very specific about this. Help is on the way. We just need to wait for further instruction and keep the radio in working order. Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. It looks like he's got 1 foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Well, good luck, Ted, because you ain't getting nothing. You hear that noise coming from below? This is probably the right time to check that manhole in the corner. The one's been locked tight ever since we got the shelter. Well, that sounds great. Well, hey, you're looking a little better, Ted. Maybe, honestly, I don't know. If we didn't have that flashlight, we'd probably be a meal for something that was down there. We're not sure, but its eyes looked very reptilian, very vicious, and I almost said viscous, very vicious, and very, very hungry. Was that a dinosaur? Ted looks like he's got 1 foot in the grave and needs a drink. Ted has rested. Good luck, Ted. When hearing strange noises lately coming from outside. It's coming from outside, or is it something that came into the shelter with it? Could it be we found nothing? We feel like we might be going crazy. We should probably get busy with something to keep us occupied before this gets worse. Yeah, it's already as bad as it's getting.
Yeah.
What?
So what you learn?
Planning having some fun made us forget about what was it again. We should have returned by now. We need to face the worst possible scenario. Might not. You can't be down here. You gotta go upstairs.
Is there?
Well, I'm just not trying to have one back
Oh.
No, Mom just called me. We should have returned by now, but we need to face the worst possible scenario. He might not be coming back. Too many days without water took their toll. Ted died of dehydration. We didn't make it. These are our final words and our advice to anyone that reads this obscure writing. We spent 17 days in our shelter. Day 1, all of us are safe. Day 5, lost and found. Day 7, nuclear fallout is gone. Ear diary, fighting the tide. Day 11, language lessons, an unexpected call, thirst, ran away, Dolores got dehydration. Made contact with the military, the neighbors downstairs. we can't hear things Ted died. Even look like that. Interesting. I thought it was the same guy that had died that he did. Okay, so oh, yeah, 1 out of 2. Great. I need to do better about getting water because it seems like food's a little bit easier to come by. Bomba. That'll be hectic because like I don't get anything. Okay, so we got plenty of food in there. Ammo. We got Timmy. We got water. Water. Timmy. Soup. Shit, that's the wrong way, gosh dang it. Put you there. Grab that. Put you there. Grab that. Put you there. Grab the gas mask. Grab it. Not there. Well, get out of my face! Alright, Dolores, I'm sorry, but you're dead. I took the kids, I'm sorry, honey. I did my best. Hopefully you'll understand. Okay, guys, so I had to leave your mom behind because we need, like, one less mouth to feed. Saying that, honestly, Mary, probably should have left you behind, but that's besides the point. This is where we're at. Okay, so here we are. There are 3 of us. The 3 of us are safe and sound. We just need to make it work. From now on, we really wish it was from now on, we really wish it was 4 of us. When we opened the shelter door, we noticed some of these shelves were already stocked. We can't really say we recall putting all these supplies here, but we're definitely going to put them to good use. Got a flashlight. Hey, look what we found in the suitcase we grabbed upstairs. Good thing we didn't unpack our holiday luggage and some bug stuff. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat cans if we can. Okay, plenty of water. That means we don't have to worry about some time. This is the best stock the shelter's ever been. This is probably one of the better stocking. We are good. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't expect nuclear explosion to be enough to quench any petty arguments when the future... Or, you would expect a nuclear explosion would be enough to quench any petty arguments. When the future is not looking pretty and all you see is naked walls, not much is necessary for an explosion. It happened. We started fighting like crazy. Alright. I am not giving them water until day 4, hopefully. Maybe not. But for now, let's go ahead and just feed everybody some food. Every other day we will eat. We are not going on an expedition necessarily. What is that? It seems like a distant rumble, but it's getting louder. And why is everything shaking? Oh god, it's an earthquake. Grab something and hold on to it. We need the gas mask. Gosh, dang it, Timmy. Why didn't you grab the flashlight? You let it fall on the floor, you stupid cunt. We got the gas mask in time, just before it was about to get smashed by jumping pieces of furniture. That was one hell of a quake. Let's try to stay positive. This was hardly anything compared to the nuke that dropped recently. You know the one, right? Well, we lost the flashlight, shouldn't have worried about... Well, actually, did I grab... I don't remember. Where's the water when Ted needs it? Mary Jane is thirsty and has to drink something. Timmy prefers apple juice to drink. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm actually gonna water everybody. Then tomorrow I'll feed them. Then I'll skip both for a day. And then I'll feed and water them on the same day. Not gonna worry about that today. Spiders seem to be operating under the assumptions that they have the same rights to the shelter as we do. They're everywhere and don't seem very scared of us. It's time we change that. Don't want any more spiders in our soups. No, sir. Bug spray. We got bug spray, we might as well use it. You gotta be kidding me. Mary. What the hell? When it's us or them, there shouldn't be any reservations when it comes to choosing your arsenal. We knew those spiders stood no chance against well-aimed bug-killing spray, so we used it. When it was over, the few remaining spiders fled. We started cleaning up and claimed an unexpected prize. A soup can that we didn't notice before. It was well hidden in the shadows underneath a few layers of dead spiders. During our vicious fight with dozens of spiders, one got lucky and bit Mary Jane. It didn't seem serious, but when we got up this morning, she was different. No one is thirsty. Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying it out loud. I'm worried about you, Mary. Okay. We aren't doing that. It's not the best time or place to make plans for the future, but we can't help thinking about what can we make of this terrible situation. Is our house still standing, or will we have to move on to some forsaken hell like Toronto? This game is hilarious. Okay. 2 more days and then we should be able to go out with the gas mask, hopefully. Let's just leave all those questions be for now. Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. Mary Jane is feeling safe. It wouldn't. No news is good news. There's nothing new going on with Timmy. Okay, so nobody gets anything today. We felt that we should do something about our interior decoration. The feng shui is really off in our fallout shelter. While we were moving things around, we found a secret door. What's behind it? There's only one way to find out. Well, hopefully y'all don't open it like stupid people. Something a little radiated outside. Some things are better left untouched and unknown. Whatever is behind that door will have to stay there. We also stacked some furniture against it just to be sure nothing and no one comes through them. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. If Timmy doesn't need much, but he should drink. Okay, everybody's gonna drink and eat today. Don't worry. Nobody's going yet. A group of doctors knocked on the door today, requesting some supplies that would be helpful in refilling their first aid kits. We didn't doubt they were a real deal for a second. They did have a lab coat and everything. Shall we help them? I have the water, fine. I'm hoping that tomorrow I can get out there, and I'm hoping that they give me some stuff. Like maybe a med kit, that would be nice. These fucking... Nobody's thirsty. The bottle of relatively clean water is the closest thing we'll ever get to hydrogen peroxide. I guess we're grateful anyways. Ted is no longer thirsty. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying out loud. Breathe calmly. 1, 2, 3. That's better. Don't panic. Don't panic. We need to open the door this instant, or we're all going to die. Open the door. Okay, fine. Let's just open the door. We got mutant Mary. Mary can just fucking beat the crap out of him. Okay, Mary, you're looking worse by the day. Opening the door and letting the contaminated air was a great idea. Now, instead of phobias, we need to deal with vomiting. There's nothing going on, Ted. Nothing new. There isn't. Mary. It looks. He's strong. Oh boy, he's doing just fine. Alright. everybody get some food. Tomorrow people get water. Okay, you know what? Mary's gonna go on expedition tomorrow. When we opened the door of the bunker this morning, it led to some fresh radioactive air. We discovered a small suitcase on our doorstep. There was no note on it, and the neighborhood seemed empty. Should we take a look inside? Yeah, we might as well. Like, we're screwed anyways. Please have water. Or just be a bomb and blow us up. No, it is empty. Inside the suitcase we found some soup. But yuck, it expired a long time ago. We're not feeling very well, and some of us spent the whole morning using the bucket in the corner. We're not accepting anonymous gifts ever again. Ted needs water to survive. Alright. Alright, Timmy. God damn it, I did it again. I sent Timmy when I meant to send Mary. Like father, like daughter. We're screwed. An undangerous woman outside. Fortunately, she's out of ammo. She tells us she hunts the wild beasts to the wastes, and right now she's on a trail of giant mutated players. We're pretty sure she's lost her mind. What are you gonna do with that, Spider Lady? Put it on a leash. She promises that if we help her, she'll return the favor another day. Just take our bullets. We don't have a gun. And honestly, just like, if you put me out of my misery, that's fine. I mean, you better get back, and I hope that I don't, that you don't get killed by that lady who just gave bullets to. It's never a good time to go out into the radioactive wasteland, but it seems like this will become a necessity. This is, in this new world of ours, we thought it would be a good idea to make this happen sooner rather than later. They planned a trip outside before we could make the third step beyond the shelter doors. One creature started growling at us in the darkness. We only had moments to decide what to do. Somebody's gonna die because I don't have any of that stuff. It's like, why are they deciding to go outside before I get a say in it? We felt it was too risky to face whatever horror awaited in the shadows. We did what any sane person would do and shut the door. The creature was gone the next morning. Where's the water when Ted needs it? Mary Jane seems home. I don't know, but y'all can eat today. The wasteland is full of surprises, like this man on the other side of our door knocking and claiming that he is willing to offer a lot of decent ammunition. Why would I trade? One second. You know, that is like the only thing to keep me sane right now. No, stuff it, old man. You could tell the stranger was disappointed, but that was none of our business. If ever was a time to get used to life being disappointing, the end of the world is probably it. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs a drink right now. Mary Jane says she's fine and doesn't need anything. Okay, Mary, you're actually popping off with that radioactive. You're just... I'm not going to worry about feeding or watering you until it says something. We've been wondering what happened to Uncle Brian. He should have been far from where the bombs fell, but no one knows for sure. It would be great to find out. He always looked on the bright side of life, so maybe we should too, but it's not easy. Hey, didn't we have a photo of him tucked away in one of the books at home? Day 14. Timmy, please come back. We miss you, and your sister's starting to lose her shit. Bingo. Our scout handbook holds more than a ton of knowledge useful in times of apocalypse. There are some photos stuck in between its pages, along with some crosswords. We are saved. Only a few of them are solved. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Alright. We're gonna hold off. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked in. But we'll have to leave eventually, and it would be good to head straight to safety instead of getting ourselves into more trouble if that's even possible in this situation. Our hope is that our brave soldiers will come to rescue us and take us to some well-hidden, well-stocked government shelter. And we had comics about those, you know, so you know they must exist. All we need to do is make contact with the military. Mary, you're gonna go answer the phone right now. Oga, oga. I should read that. If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use a radio on regular basis to catch any emergency broadcast that might be transmitted in our area. It's either that, or it's strolling around outside waiting to get picked up. The first option sounds a bit more sane. And it's not complaining about much today. Mary Jane is fine, says she's fine and doesn't need it. Okay, Mary Jane says that, but I'm going to just assume, let's give her a little bit of food and a little bit of water. And that was good. Ring, ring. Your phone is ringing. There we were, thinking we would never hear a telephone signal again, when suddenly a phone starts ringing from somewhere outside. We figure it's the phone booth across the street. Someone should go answer it. Mary, I hope to God you're sane enough to have a fucking conversation on the phone. Otherwise, I might as well swallow the bullets. Okay. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of release from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from Hill Valley. We started exchanging information. When the calls got short, something was going on the other side. We hope they will get back to us. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. It's quite a long walk from our house, but to the docks. We knew of a promising warehouse in the area. It survived the blast, but the sea wave drowned half of it. We're hoping it wasn't the better half. The half-drowned container in the back was labeled nothing important. It was full of ammo. Damn it, we really liked that suitcase. Well, it's gone now. We returned from the expedition, but our axe didn't make it. Gosh dang it. Where's the water when Ted needs it? Timmy's very hungry and really tired. Mary Jane didn't cause any trouble today. I thought I gave him food. Alright, everybody. We are screwed. Mary, you are going out on expedition. I hope you... Mary, every time I see your face, I'm just like, God damn, put that gas mask on. Gambling is a terrible habit. What kind of example is that to set? Is that to set the kids? We need supplies, but we're not getting them like that. We'd sooner have robbed someone. We sent that man away. Good riddance. Timmy is very hungry. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling this situation. She looks, quote, totally fine. Yeah, my asshole. Everybody eat. Nobody drinks water. Mary, you need food. Mary, you're prepared. I trust you. Go be with your people. Okay, I need to tell you this, Timmy. Your sister has not been the same since those spiders. And I can tell by the look on your face you know this too. So when she gets back, I don't know if she gets back. Fingers crossed. Mary Jane went outside. Let's hope she hurries back soon. Timmy should eat something. Timmy still hasn't rested. Timmy, why didn't you sleep last night? Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. Just eat some food. Ted, I mean, not Timmy. Yeah, we make the trade. Alright. Timmy, what about a game of checkers? What do you feel? Timmy needs rest. Timmy is no longer hungry. Timmy has been talking about nothing other than the he should drink water. Ted also needs water. Why does this keep happening? Stop it. Just let me play my game. I'm not clicking that button. After making the trade, the man picked up his things into the wheelbarrow and departed. Before leaving, he uttered something about bandit activity nearby and how dangerous the area is. Alright, everybody gets some water except for the two people who aren't here. It's hard to keep track of time down here. We can't tell if it's night or day, or sleeping patterns are messed up. These terrible light bulbs are not helping. Too bad we can't replace them. There's to be something else we can do about this. Acquire a radio to make further contact. Wait for further instructions. Make contact with other agents. Okay, interesting. Timmy. What are you doing, Timmy? Why'd you have to go and be like your sister? I mean, your sister's probably a little bit... I don't know who's worse off. Bravely ignoring our symptoms, we tried to get at least an hour or two of sleep. No luck. We were even more tired than we were, and there are other problems we will need to face soon. Let's just hope our yawning will be enough to scare raiders away. Or save us from radiation sickness. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days rest. Timmy is no longer thirsty, nor is he... Timmy's behavior is odd. Ted is no longer thirsty. Alright, Timmy, Ted, just eat. That's all I have to say. It's been a while. We don't know much about what's happening on the surface. If only we had a chance to tune into some emergency radio broadcasts and learn a thing or two. Is she back yet or no? You just need to get back. Your hair is something else to me. They say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue about what's going on might not necessarily kill us. Timmy still hasn't recovered his full mental competence. We wish we could help him somehow. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days rest. Head is fine. If there is anyone who can rescue us from this hellish situation, it's our government. You can badmouth them all you want, but that'll probably mean you're either a naysayer or a commie. We're good citizens. We've been paying our taxes regularly, so we're sure Uncle Sam is coming to get us. Well, except that one time when we... Never mind. The government people are coming, and we should keep our ears and eyes open for any sign from them. I agree, but it'd be helpful. Oh, Mary, did you bring a radio? No, you just brought back insanity. And a can of soup. If there's one thing we need to do, it's use a radio on a regular basis to catch any emergency broadcasts transmitted in our area. It's either that or it's strolling around outside waiting to be picked up. And nothing is happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning to the shelter on the surface. I don't know what Harg? Sure. Gert. Bartle. Her. Raf. Hurra. Gür. Ruch. Befi. Work. Shit. Hurt. Work. Yarung. Herg. Her. Zer. Gra. Okay, so we got some food and some water. We were worried about Timmy's state of mind. He's not doing very well. Yeah, Timmy's who you're worried about. Where is the water and pen? Needs it. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Okay. Eat, Mary. Drink, Mary. Everybody can drink and eat. I'm okay with that. Yes, we do prepare. There isn't a lot of space down here, and we can smell everything. When one of the wall bricks got loose today and revealed a hole, we felt pretty sick. The smell coming from the hole is terrible. Should we investigate? Yes. Mary, do your job. Watch it be Mom. Dolores! No! Somebody took out their hair tie. We looked into the hole, fearing something might come at us with claws, fangs, or other mutated and sharp body parts, but nothing happened. Instead, we found a dead rat who was trying to break into a can of tomato soup. He failed miserably. We have a feeling we'll be luckier than him, so we confiscated it. We gave the rat a proper burial in an empty can. He deserved that much. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Timmy really isn't himself. We're very worried about him. Timmy hasn't rested. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Timmy, you need to fucking sleep. What are you doing? Mary, you did pretty good for us, so I'm gonna send you back out. Got food and water, but we just need a radio at this point. What is she doing? Why didn't she grab the radio? It was right upstairs. She's like, I got some food and water. Of course she did. Mary Jane went outside. Let's hope she hurries back soon. Timmy hasn't recovered his full mental competence. We wish we could help him somehow. Timmy hasn't rested. Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. Time to ration supplies. Oh, wait. There's a man on our doorstep and he wants to be our friend. At least that's what he says. He looks harmless, although he seems to have acquired an extra pair of arms as a result of some weird mutation. He assures us we will not get sick and asks for our help. If we could provide him and his group with some supplies, they would repay us by helping us fight off the next raiding party that comes our way. Should we accept his offer? I'll give you a bottle of water because I've honestly been pretty good at it. Timmy, sleep, for the love of God. Okay, you did. But whether it was pity or just fear of bandits, we're not sure. But in the end, we agreed to his terms. We will be calmer knowing that someone else is looking out for us, especially someone with so many arms. We're worried about Timmy's state of mind. He's not doing very well. Timmy has rested. This morning has been calm enough for Ted. He's doing well. We're good on supplies. No, a note on our doorstep took us all by surprise. In it, we found a request to bring some supplies to a set location, signed friends. What kind of friends? We don't know who these people are, but here's our chance to find out. They're promising to make it worth our while, so we help them be sure. Like, this is starting to look grim, and I really need a radio, so walk it. Did you help us? We arrived at the location, met people who sent the letter, twin siblings, a brother and a sister. They are taking care of a group of survivors, mostly children, elderly, and injured people who can't scavenge themselves. They told us that they're searching the town for any and all good and decent people in hopes of maybe uniting their strength and making everybody feel safer and cared for. They thanked us and promised that they'd stay in touch. How nice. Timmy really isn't himself. We're worried about him. Timmy doesn't need much, but he should drink. Ted should drink something soon. The sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered was a simple one-time deal for just one can of soup. We could get the bag and all of its contents. We can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards the mysterious bag. Should we make the deal? Well, I would have if I wasn't also out of all of it. The radio is so important, and I don't have it. This is so bad. Alright, they're gonna need to eat today, I think. No? Okay. Our grandparents always told us to never buy anything sight unseen. Or to never buy anything sight unseen, and we're not about to start now. Gone are the times of yard sales. We can manage without whatever junk is in that mysterious bag. We're worried about Timmy's state of mind. He's not doing very well. Neither of them are thirsty. Well rationed. Timmy noticed his old telescope in a pile of rubble on the other side of the street. He got really excited about stargazing, and after all, the night sky is one of the very few things that still looks about the same as after the blast. Did we let Timmy go out and stare pointlessly at the sky? Yes. Might as well, he's already insane. You're still crazy. Tim returned in the morning, tired but very happy. He says he saw a spaceship flying by, one with American flag on it. Really, that can't be true. He's probably making things up. Time to grow up, Timmy. Timmy really isn't himself. We're worried about him. Timmy's doing right. Though the world has gone to a crappy place. I've read this so many times. Just give me the radio if you want me to do something about it. Mary's probably not coming back. There's one thing we need to do is radio. We're worried about Timmy's state of mind. Getting Timmy something to drink. He's not alone. Head needs water. Head's pretty fatigued. Go ahead and feed and water everybody. Okay, she's back. Thanks for Gibbous. She got us the radio. Let's go. You finally grabbed it on your way back down. Thank you. Radio. Oh my, that thing is huge, and there goes another one. Roaches everywhere. We're doomed. We already feel dirty. Nothing made us happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning killed her from the surface. Honestly, Mary could probably just eat the cockroaches. She's half spider anyways. Oh no. Mary could eat. We're worried about Timmy's state of mind. He's not doing very well. No longer thirsty or whatever. Trader alert. Timmy's salvage comic books are mostly harmless science fiction pulp. However, some of them don't feature the brave first Ukrainian program astronauts, but cosmonaut. That boy is eating up Soviet propaganda. What a disgrace. Should we banish Timmy to the wasteland for his treacherous ways and dispose of the blasphemous comics? No. Look. There's no reason for Ted Dolls to go insane. Look, we're trying to just say sane right now. But it's very hard when these are your children and your wife's been gone since the apocalypse. Eat it! Protein! We're graciously allowed Timmy to stay within the shelter despite his actions. We believe in the power of rehabilitation, second chances. Also, we are running out of toilet paper and these propaganda books will do nicely. Mary Jane's dialect could use a little bit of food. Eat. Timmy, no. Mary, you have to go. drink. Well, I don't want you to stay crazy for good, but there's nothing I can do about it. Let me use the radio to keep him sane. We've had this checkerboard the whole time and they won't play checkers. Although we tried to decline politely, the guests were clearly offended. They galloped away, waving their wooden swords and screaming something about cutting down a shrubbery. During breakfast, we realized that some of our rations were missing. Our first instinct was to blame the communists, but we soon realized the real culprit was in fact Timmy. Apparently, he's becoming completely paranoid. He keeps muttering about how we're starving him on purpose, and he's giving us really hostile looks. Timmy's a bit of a crazy kid. A few more days and he'll stay crazy for good. We're now in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. It looked like oh shit. I forgot to give them water yesterday. Oh my god. Just fucking deal with the roaches. Okay, finally. Radio. Our time will come, but for the time being, we'll just have to adapt to this living situation. They're here, we're here, let's make the best of it. They're only cockroaches after all. Here's a bit of a crazy kid, a few more days. Timmy's no longer thirsty. Timmy should eat something. Alright. If there's anyone who can rescue us from this hell situation, it's like, oh, you're a bad mother. Okay. Finally, we gotta use the radio. We knew it. The government has not fallen. They're coming to save us. They didn't give exact dates in the radio transmission, but we're sure they won't keep us waiting long. They said they will be in touch in a couple of days and told us to await further instruction. Timmy is a bit of a crazy kid, but a few more days and he will stay crazy for good. No longer hungry, no longer hungry. Siblings are back just like they promised, and they're asking for our help. Their group is too big to fit where they currently reside, so they want to build a small camp nearby. They could really use someone with able hands and an axe to work on house construction. Should we send someone to help them? We don't have anything. I'm sorry. That was not a good sound. It's unfortunate, but we do not have any tools and we can't just chop wood with our bare hands. No matter how determined we are, we had to refuse. Timmy is a bit of a crazy kid. A few more days like this, okay. We can't leave Timmy without water for too long. Right, we're gonna go one more day because you don't got a lot of water. What is that sound? Oh no, something or someone is below us. It's the only reason we want to go and check it out. How about using that manhole in the corner? Maybe later. We don't have anything. Alright, thank God you're back. Please have food. Okay, we're all crazy. God. And a gun. Okay, Ted. You know what you have to do. Going into that tight dark tunnel is not a good idea, especially with those weird noises coming from it. They're giving us the creeps, even here. Even up here. Nothing made us happier on this side of it. He needs food. Everybody needs food. Alright. No. Okay, everybody needs water. She needs food. Yes. Keep forgetting to read that. Y'all have a... What is the checkers board for? I thought it was so that we could play the game to keep us from going insane. Fond memories are one thing, but we need to be ready for a harsh reality that awaits us. Ted's mental health worries us all, but we don't know how to help him. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Timmy is a bit of a crazy kid. But a few more days and he will stay crazy for good. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Time to ration supplies. Just keep feeding Mary because she needs the food. I'll give her one water too. Guys, it's about to be over. I swear. Mary Jane went outside. Ted's on all where his soul. Ted's stomach is hungry. We should eat something. Y'all are gonna have to probably wait. We've been hearing a lot of noises coming from our neighbor today, or guess it was a zoo escape. You know what? Timmy, you like the stars. Why don't you go out there and look at them? I thought he got shot. What was that noise? Too bad we never practiced sharpshooting. Every shot we fired in the direction of those animals that looked like two-headed cows was a miss. I didn't know we were using our gun. Look like two-headed cows. Let's hope next time we'll be on target. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Timmy is very hungry. We'll wait one more day for the water. Okay. The Amy is just hiding. Mouse? Is it time to eat the mice? Oh wait, no, it's probably just a cricket. Or cockroach. It was too dark to find those tiny bullets without a flashlight. They aren't lost technically, they're still in the shelter technically. There isn't enough food to go around. Even Ted has nothing to eat. Ted's mental health where his salt. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave and needs water. Huh. That's interesting because I just fed you yesterday, Timmy. Timmy is a bit of a crazy kid. Timmy's in real shape. We need to give him water now. I want cake. Y'all best last on this. I should see to get more organized with every testing. Come on, let's eat the roaches. Just pop them. And eat them. Hey, they're gone. And we still have the gun. We won the battle, maybe even the whole war after the massacre was over. We tidied up on the cockroach remaining, dumped them next to our shelter door. Let that be a warning to all the other insects out there. Don't mess with us. There isn't enough food to go around, even Ted. Timmy, you've been that way for a while now. Okay, somebody's got to give at some point. Okay, there we go. Timmy's gone. We have doubts about it being a legitimate signal from real scouts. We're not risking walking into a bandit trap like better just forget we saw anything. There isn't enough food to go around. Even Ted had nothing to eat. Oh, Timmy, we thought it was just some normal childish behavior, but it seems he has completely lost his mind this time. This morning we found him on the doorstep of our bunker, ready to leave, wearing a makeshift cape made out of toilet paper. He proclaimed himself to the hero the wasteland needs and said it was his true calling all along. He wished us luck and turned around and left with a skip in his step. We regret not being able to help him. We don't think we're ever going to see him again. Checks out. On our way back from the last expedition, we noticed some drawings on half a ruined wall nearby, a very crude map of our town, and one place was marked with an X, maybe as soup. Hey, you're the only person left, and we need it. Is that Batman, or is that like Batman? Ratman. Alright, Lucky Fawn were afraid the map was a trap leading us straight into a camp full of minions, but it turned out to be true. At the end of the path, we found some supplies that might be helpful to us. There isn't enough food to go around and water. Alright. Drink. Can be drinking. We received another transmission from an army. They'll be doing a quick sweep of the area and asked all survivors to leave markings on the nearest bus stop to indicate that they're around. The markings are to be made with cards. Guess we won't be able to play poker, but if that gets us rescued, we'll probably make that sacrifice. Alright. Please. Mary. Where are you? Cards are in play, let me do this way, there's enough food to go around. I'm thirsty. Right. Thank you, Mary. Food? Yep, food. Oh, hey, we also got the book back. Some water. Go ahead and drink, eat. Head, stomach is rumbling. Yep. Skip. The way to defeat them and afraid of a traitor, but I didn't want to deal with that. I hate hearing the radio whenever it's not going to do anything for me. Remember, so he's supposed to. Go, Mary. Okay, come on, military boy. Heard anyone else? That stomach is rumbling. We will hold off on food for one more day. We're gonna listen to some radio down there. We'll pick up some useful shred of information on how to get out of this mess. Alright. If I make it past 60 days, I'm gonna be like mind blown. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. We could hear nothing but among the noise. Static, better luck next time. Nothing but the annoying static. Go ahead and just give you both. There it goes again, noises, weird noises all the time, walls, pipes, everything. Put some checkers. Finally get some use out of that board. Having fun with it, forget about what it was. What was it again? There's nothing more annoying than silence, and that's all we're getting from our radio. No music, no talking, no one. Make it work again. We should. Okay. Oh, let's hope you're crazy enough to be like a rocket scientist or something. Otherwise, you just fucked us up. Brother, why? Well, that didn't go so well, and we broke the damn thing. Technology changes so fast these days, it's hard to keep up. Who needs a radio anyway? 10 seems to be losing. You fucking lost it, alright. I hope. A med kit might have been good. I guess I don't really know. Or, I mean, the axe would have definitely been good. It was hard to turn her down because of that damn cheerfulness, but we did it anyway. The woman seemed a bit disappointed and tired of, and tried to offer us schematics for some weird gun. We turned that down too. It's not like we have any tools around here anyway. You're a little little deranged. Yeah, I'm good. Come on. Although the girls were very brave to walk around the wasteland like that, sadly they didn't have anything of interest to us, so we declined their offer if they wished. Nice day and left. Ted seems to be losing it. Either we do something or this bunker will drive him completely insane. Let's do it. We didn't pack any razors when we came down to the shelter. Now some of us can be confused with a Sasquatch. A good sharp axe might be perfect replacement for a razor. Ted, there's no reason to go like cutting your cock off, okay? Like, be a little bit hairy, it's fine. Jane, we need the food. Why are you always bringing me water? I can appreciate the lock. No axe, no shave. Maybe another time. Nothing minutes over here. It seems to be losing it. Either Mary is talking like a fucking Muppet, or he's losing it. Ted's hungry. Mary Jane and Diet could use some food. So I don't think Mary actually needs water anymore. Yes, let's open it, because at this point, like, we have a gun, we have Mary, Mary's crazy, I'm crazy, we're gonna make it work. Alright, open the hatch, there was nobody there, damn brains was being joyous, Ted seemed to be losing it, everything, use some food, yeah, fuck you, Jane, you're going back out. Where's the military? They were supposed to come by. How are they not here yet? Mary Jane went outside. Let's hope that she hurries back soon. Ted seems to be losing it. Either we do something or this bunker will drive him completely insane. I think that might already be happening because he won't sleep and he's a little deranged. We played a game of list the things you hate the most, and our neighbor's name kept coming up for some reason. I reminded us that that little weasel had a safe in his living room. We always wondered what was inside it. Maybe now's the time to finally find out. Who will go? It'll have to be Ted. Go check. Die while you're at it. God. I'm literally almost to day 60. Did you not find anything of use? Oh, shit. He found the map. We marched to Ned's house and found the safe cracked open by the blast. Most of its contents were destroyed, but we still salvaged something out of it. Ned was nowhere to be found. He likely perished to the radioactive agony. All told, it was a good day. Ted seems to be losing it. Ted is really thirsty. We were never a fan of mushrooms, but with a colony of them growing on one of the walls, we've changed our loyalties. We're all about mushrooms now. Should we eat them? Oh yeah. Maybe you'll have some fun while you're at it. Or maybe you'll die. Either way, you're better than where you're at. Also, where? We learned something today. Tomato soup is our best friend and mushrooms aren't. Yuck. Ted seems to be losing it. Ted's hungry. Without surviving on these conditions, let's hope this will be over soon, or else we might end up dead in some wasteland ditch. That's not something we are looking forward to. Ted, you don't got a lot to look forward to. You're going crazy, if I'm honest. You finally sleep? But you're still tired. We're trying our best to remain calm. The situation far from normal. Might never get used to it. We hope help comes soon. Losing it, either we do something or this bunker will drain him. Ted isn't hungry anymore. Where did that green puddle come from? Oh dear, a pipe is leaking green goo. That's not good. We need to act now. Yeah. And no one packs them up. What do we do? I don't know if this means he's gonna put it on or if he's gonna fucking use it to wipe it up, so I'm gonna use this. Can we make it out? No. Ted died. Ah, problem solved. No leaks, no mess. Back to our tidy little shelter. Nothing made us happier than when our that took him away from us. Ted could not resist the madness that was consuming him any longer. It seems that today, following the advice of his sock bucket, he left the bunker and went out into the unknown direction, never to be seen again. We hope Ted and the crow puppet that took him away from us will have lots of fun together. Surviving the apocalypse. Dolores didn't make it. On the richer scale, Spider-Man, House Call, but Let Us Out, Trojan Horse, The Huntress, Every Bullet Counts, Family Ties, Missing Radio Communications, and Make a Call. We're in the Warehouse, Winner Takes It All, Traders Be Trading, Sleepless in Adamville, Timmy's Behavior is Odd, Missing Radio Communications, Fern, Something Smells Worse Than Us, Handyman Reunited, Stargazing, Missing Radio Communications Bugs, Made contact with the military finally, and then a whole lot of other, like, God, dying. That took forever, and we still lost. If you don't get that radio out the gate, you're screwed. Oh, they use the restroom, I'll bet. Alright. And I am back. We'll probably be swapping from this to another game. So let me do that right quick. Alright. I'm going to play a little bit of Scale the Depths. I've played it a little bit. It was pretty cool. I didn't get very far. I'm still in like the first area. Like first couple of fish. I don't really think I've upgraded much. Alright. How quick. I swear you just... Oh. How stupid. It's like he doesn't like the spiny fish. I ain't got nothing, but I think you like the small fish. That's how you get all the money. Oh, hey. What do you like? I guess. I think you're like these. I don't know who else would. Alright, I think you're gonna love this. Nope. This. Name of the thing. Bro, quit moving like that. Maybe this. Green gray like in the dairy. Deep as I can. She wants to. See about this. Oh. Jesse! What do you want? I hear there's something quite scary down there. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can get all the way down yet. All local upgrades unlocked. Okay, so this is the best rod here, so I should be able to make it as deep as possible. Let's go down and see what's down there. Oh, I need more. Heal. Hello. One more. Where is it? Okay. Swear that's gotta be it. If this new hook is good enough to catch it, and then if not, I might just go to the next play. What's in there? I really don't know how I'm supposed to do that without feeling like I'm gonna slice it up. Alright, so I got the best of all that stuff. I have to be able to catch that thing now, right?
An incredible specimen, certainly capable of producing that much electricity. That's something special.
Alright, I don't know this. Quick. Oh, easy. Ooh. probably won't be able to do it today. Only got like stuff lined out. Sorry. That's where it works like that. No, it's not there. Let's go, let's see. Enjoy. What was that? Damn it. Going down labor. That side. That was- Maybe it was, I don't know. That's crazy. You can just kind of tap and drag your knife. I don't know you could do that. If I did, I would have been doing it a little differently. Okay, so should I the bank route. Onigiri. I don't know what onigiri is. Go to the next location because we already got the other thing going on. Welcome to Hokuruko on Neptune's Pacific Coast. Beautiful place, but you're not here for beaches. These waters are warm, clear, and full of life, coral reef, tropical fish, and plenty of things we probably haven't documented yet. These aren't lake fish anymore. We're in the ocean. Now you'll need to adjust some of your gear if you want protection. I'll set you up with a new knife. Work your way up here. I set you up with a new knife and a new book to get started. Start small and work your way up to the bigger fish. The region has a lot of history and myths about whatever. Keep your sensors on the water. Alright. It's also good for watch personal. Little prepared, but I'll probably wait until about 8:30. Alright, let's keep going. Feels like this rod sucks. You don't like anything, I swear. I would love to witness the most uniquely shaped life forms you can find. Okay, you don't like any of that. Like uniquely shaped is kind of vague and hard to understand. Okay, so we're looking for something uniquely shaped. You have a unique. Was right down there. Here you go. Over here, you. Sliced up. I was sorry. What I don't understand. It's on the head. Okay, I think it's that if there's scales there and you move too fast, it like makes you don't get all the scales off maybe. Nope. Nope. Like those little minnow things. Okay. I press D. I need to do that. Alright. We are going to title. And I'll go on to exit real quick. Alright. So I'm going to load into Clover Pit. On the real quick. I'll go use the bathroom while it loads up. We're gonna play this for a while. sure that's Russian. But I don't know for sure. This game gives Russian vibes. I don't think I played the demo. I play it on my Xbox, so I know a lot about the game. Or, I know a lot. But, I beat the game once where I got all the bones and then made enough money to win. I played before the rat coin game. And was like, yeah, good. Don't really need to walk. I think we good. That. Up here.
Let's go gambling.
I'll spend a 7 just to be safe and make a little extra. Oh, pretty good. Also, I don't have a lot of the good items that I'm used to having, so I probably won't make it very far because I'm playing like I'm gonna be able to get the items that I think I have. I don't really know what to start with, if I'm honest. Alright,
Let's go gambling.
nice. Minus 9 actually worked well. Alright, no need. Well, third. I don't know what that no need meant. I'll take the lucky cap, but honestly, I'm not feeling it. I'll go ahead and pay off my debt. And we'll see what's in the next shop. Good job. How about another deadline? Now you need to reach 200 coins. Here's your deadline bonus. Don't say I never treat you. By the way, the cost to play the slot machine increases after every deadline. I'ma go all in. Ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? Sunk cost fallacy. That's an interesting choice. Do not really appreciate the selection. Let's reroll once. That.
Let's go gambling.
Nice. There we go, that'll be nice.
You don't
You
win.
can't get items unlocked in the round you unlock, or in the game. Could have been better if that was just one lower, but also if I get sevens, this case. Crazy rocks on that coin. 2 rounds left. I'll be able to skip the rest of this deadline. I'll go ahead and unlock these real quick. Also, I don't like that this implies in a bottle. That is a toilet.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Deadline. If we make it at all, because these rolls are bad. That's something. Thank you for rocking. Damn. That's cool. Did you do the math? No. Too bad. I want my money before you drop me on the wall. Alright. That is interesting. Those are some pretty big icons.
You don't win.
Grab that. I'll get that next.
Let's go gambling.
Make a lot more money in this reload. If it gives me anything. There's 24. Alright. Time. Should have done 3 honestly for that first one.
Let's go gambling.
I should have done it. There you go. You have one round left to deposit your coins. Those are German or French. Those are Russian.
Let's go gambling.
It's 666 right now. Alright. You'll now need to reach the amount of 200 coins. Rupees. Which is very interesting. I'm all in. No, I haven't. What is that? Why don't you explain it to me?
Let's go gambling.
Dang it. That is not great. I got my money back. Mm-hmm.
Let's go gambling.
Alright. That's peak. That's what we want. Literally anything looking at it. Dang it. Looking rather grim here, boys.
Let's go gambling.
Do you think he'll notice? Come on, you didn't even do the math. Naked shit. Why'd you rip me out in the toilet? What the hell? Alright.
Let's go gambling.
Bonus rises by the one at the end of each deadline. Alternating two, create turn slot space.
Let's go gambling.
You have one round left.
Let's go gambling.
Come on, how about that? Alright. Do the math. Get my interest.
Don't pay it.
What? What? Yeah. I just over. Oh damn.
Oh, so they were
That's
just watching.
for a lot of my stream actually. It wasn't even the right one.
You're just watching them.
Oh. Now I think he's watching. Well. If I used my eyes, I would have seen.
Let's go gambling. go gambling.
Hey, that's what we're looking for right there. Now we're making money and we're rolling on it. I wonder if it's gonna offer me the interest, so it doesn't give you the ability to do that yet.
Let's go gambling.
Put on a ticket. Alright.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Alright. We already got enough. Alright. I might unlock the first drawer. I need money though. I'm crazy. If I could get some chests like crazy. Just sold this. Dang it.
Let's go gambling.
Something
Let's go gambling.
Those are pretty good. Fruit salad.
Let's go gambling.
We'll keep this going. Pretty good, but I gotta get rid of it so we can get some new thing. Okay, that's good.
Let's go gambling.
Those chests are great. Crazy. Now, a lot of that is coming from this. There's currently 3 times. 1/3 of that. Dude, if that was there, that would look crazy.
Let's go gambling.
Crazy money. Getting that, what was it that I got that does that? It's the cat food.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
15,000. Crazy. Wow. Stonks. Alright, good roll. Nope.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, you tease. You know what? I actually do think I found the winning strategy. We gotta take that one. Oops. Well, regardless. I am
Let's go
winning.
gambling.
A little bit of a bonus right there. Minus that 6. But whatever. That's crazy. Can you imagine how much money my chests are worth now? 505 is crazy work.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Alright. We need. Yeah, I want to cheer, but all I can think right now is you're getting because that's a lot of money, and I already know I'm gonna have an issue. It's not teasing me yet, so maybe I'll be fine. Okay. Oh. Golds and diamonds are a good investment. Oh, it's a great investment. Alright.
Let's go gambling.
Pretty crazy. Looks like there's symbols multiplied.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Keep making all the money right here. Keep it coming. We need it. Come on. Fuck off. Gosh dang it. We're all come on. Be prepared for this. Hey, you did the math this time. That's great. I think you left out a variable though. This thing right here. You don't see this? Exactly. You are obliged.
Let's go gambling.
Why? I only have a 1.5 and you've given it to me twice this one thing. That wasn't quite the rock through. That was a lot. And that's Alright, give me the reroll coin. Come on, reroll coin. Reroll coin. That'd be very nice.
Let's go gambling.
Bigger rolls with those guys. Make so much money off them. Give me a little more than just 3. Okay, why? I'm getting so many of these. This is like stupid. Yeah, I know you did the math. You told me earlier. There you go, you can have it all. Alright. Well.
You don't need it.
Got a lot of unlocks from that. Anyway. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I know, or the stream. No, I kind of had a couple issues where while I was playing Scale of the Depths, I completely forgot to change the window over, and for the first like run or so, Clover hit the same.